Hello, hello. How is everybody doing? Give me just a second. I'm gonna get the game on screen. Let me turn your eyeballs on. That's another important thing. How's everybody doing? How is everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Wow. There you go. Now you can see. This is a different shirt from last time. I know it looks the same, but it doesn't really come up. But this is blue. The last one was black. Trust. Anyway, how you doing, fellas? Let me get cities started. And I need some water. We will also be, let me lower this down a little bit. We will also be expanding Detroit. So I did some Google Mapsing, right? And I looked around and seen kind of how Detroit is laid out. It's mostly low density housing in block patterns. Okay, cool. We can copy that just fine. There was a lot of grid, a lot of like perfectly square grid. And if it wasn't perfectly square grid, then it was these weird like round shapes, kind of like we've already been doing with the little like pill shape, only one side is cut off, so it's just a D. That's not terribly difficult because in the ends of those D's, they would put like a little park or something for the surrounding community to go to. We can handle that. We can handle that just fine. So I think, oh, I need chat connected, don't I? Probably. So I think what we're gonna do is, oh, another thing that I want to get off before we get going is the areas in Detroit where roads don't meet up perfectly and there's like a little triangle or like a trapezoid, or let's see, what have you guys been saying? Wow, you guys are here early, huh? We got Mark. Fruity flavored beer water my belly. You're lucky. I was just talking about wanting some slop in my gut. Yes, we are building Detroit. Well, we're building a very non-realistic Detroit. I asked chat what we should name it, and everybody said Detroit, so we're building Detroit, but it's like not Detroit at all. Tori's here. How you doing, Tori? Solo. Detroit needs the hard drug add-on for immersion. Yeah. Can you make your Detroit have a homeless population? Would be cool. I can slopping it down in Sloppy Town. Make sure you build that house with a missing front porch. Real. Tarps all over it. Make sure I build something with tarps. All right, so let me go full screen with this. So this is gonna be our medium density right through here. And I think I wanna add another industrial complex right here that will get on and off the interstate right here. Because, okay, so in my, what are we doing? Ow. Only an average of 0.2 viewers. You're doing better than me. Oh, you average 0.2 viewers? I average like 0.2 and 0.3 for a long time. Team Van Boss, how you doing? Welcome in. Missed the game, it's chill. This is pretty chill. We're building Detroit and we're doing it in the slowest, worst way possible. We also don't have a river, so our version of Detroit is being built around some lakes. Give me just a second. I'm gonna drink some water, chat with you guys for a little bit before I zone into this. I do want to build a industrial site right here because that's what I was doing. Is I was looking around on Google Maps, and Detroit really is just low density. There's a little bit of high density, like like huge skyscrapers, big tall high rises and stuff at like the water's edge, but that's about it. Other than that, everything is either industrial complexes or low density residential, so like single family homes. Green Bay, yeah. PP story, yeah, I know. That's what I meant. If you guys give me just a second, we're gonna sip some water and chat. I need to post on the meme page that I'm live. So give me just a moment. What do we guys got going on? That would destroy my confidence, having an average viewership that can be measured in fractions of people. Yeah, dog, I did it for about a year. It was not fun. I still think my like channel average viewership is 0.4. It's bad. It's real bad. Redstone Bro, you're heading out? Alright. I'll see you, man. Good night, fella. Yeah, Solo, that's actually one of the reasons I don't stream with a view counter, is because I don't want to see that I got like 4 people in here. I don't want to see that I've got 1 person in here, you know? Because it hurts my soul, right? So I just don't stream with a view counter, and then I don't know, right? I don't know. So I could have 1 person in here, I could have 100 million. And I'm gonna be streaming the same way either way. So let's see. Let's grab these links. I played some Minecraft today, and let me let you know. I built a kelp farm. I got these little copper pipes coming out that pours the water into the kelp farm. I love the way it look. Let's see. Let's do tap in bugs, and then do this and that with the link. Put a little music on it. Oh hell no! I'm putting 6ix9ine on it. All right, and then let's grab the YouTube link. Hold on, fellas. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hey. All right, so let's see what we got going on. I know that I was face down for just a moment, face down, ass up, but I'm here now. The gem bank. Might switch to YouTube because of these ads. Do it. Do it. I would prefer you be on YouTube. I like my message. Howdy, Chrome Onion. Howdy, chat. Husky Man, welcome in. How you doing? Yummy kelp. Yeah, so since we have the create mod here, let's see. Let me come over here since we're just chatting for right now. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, is chat showing up over here? Since I have the create mod, I need kelp to do conveyor belts, and I'm wanting to build a storage facility. And I think the way that I'm going to do it is have a conveyor belt that just goes down a hallway, and off of that hallway is a bunch of the things that pull off of a conveyor belt. I don't know what Create calls them. Chutes? Anyway, conveyor belt and a bunch of little arms that pull off the conveyor belt with filters, so that way I can filter out, you know, cobblestone here, or just blocks here, armor and equipment here, and then have it go out into an opener area, and then have it filter even more before it all gets routed back into like an easy to access area. I think that's gonna work. I don't know. I've never built a storage system with any of these mods, so I have no clue how to do it. Olgimer? How do I pronounce your name? How do I pronounce that? Anyway, fellas, let me sip on this water. I posted on the meme page, so people should maybe show up in a minute. We're gonna build. We still have industrial demand, so we're gonna build an industrial complex first, and then we're gonna get going. Then we're gonna get going with residential. OL. Okay. Rolling up a ton of J's while you're in the background vibes. Okay. Okay. Bomb can't roll worth a shit. That's what she says. Do we know that? No, we have no proof. Proof is normally in the pudding. Oh, fuck, pudding. I've got milk. I do have milk. I can make some pistachio pudding. I fuck heavy with pistachio pudding. Okay, so look. So what I'm thinking about, right, fellas, is... Oh, do we have sewage issues? We do. Hold on. Put another aquifer down. Hold on. Have it touch the road and touch the other aquifer, and then have it touch the road and touch the other aquifer. Now they're equidistant. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, so that should have our sewage covered. It does. But our water is not covered. So let's throw down a water tower. There we go. Sorry, I've got to take care of some cities stuff. Damn, Detroit has changed a lot since I saw it last time. Yeah, this version of Detroit is bad. Worse. This version of Detroit is worse. Instead of having a river, it's just a bunch of lakes. The long baguette. Hamster hunter idea low-key goated. What is hamster hunter? You guys ever played Frog Fighters? I pulled the hat too far back. You guys ever played Frog Fighters? Frog Fighters is gas. I like heavy with Frog Fighters. Okay, did I do everything that I needed to? We're okay on power. We're doing fine on water now. How are we doing on trash? Garbage processing is down. Garbage processing is down. So... Incineration plant? Oh, it's really small. I wish it was bigger. Yeah, we'll just put it up here, I guess. I suppose, for the time being. Yeah, for the time being, we'll just put it there. That'll work. Let me make it daytime. And then let me brighten it up so we can see. There we go. Now it's nice and bright and we can see. Oni, do you have money? No, I'm poor. That's why I only ever drink water and not whiskey. Got me hooked on Frog Fighters, bro. Got 50 hours in that game. Dude, Frog Fighters is peak. It is the perfect... Look, Frog Fighters and this game called Planet XL are the perfect turn your brain off games. Planet XL you can literally play with just your spacebar. With just your spacebar. Okay, so I want to build a 4-lane industrial. This 4-lane, yeah. So we're gonna upgrade this. Yeah, big thick ass road. Hell yeah. Come up to about there. And 135 degrees. Yo! Number went up. Long baguette. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Slime. I fuck with you, Slime. I love you, Slime. Kiss me through the phone, Slime. Alright, now is this 90 degrees? It is. Fantastic. Let's bring this all the way back to about, yeah. And we'll just kind of let that dead end, and then we'll build everything within this box. And then what I'll probably do is put some sort of park here to green space connect the residential to the industrial, since it's going to be right next to each other. And I don't think... we might have one singular access road, and it might be right here. This might end up getting updated. Let's go ahead and do that right now while I'm thinking about it. Let's grab a 2-lane industrial road. That's going to come out. And get rid of this. There we go. And then we'll reconnect this alleyway to right there. There we go. Ideally, nothing should want to use this road for right now because it doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, nobody should use this road for anything because it doesn't go anywhere. So we're going to build all of our industrial in here. And when I was, what are we saying? I'm in love with you in a brotherly, pseudo-romantic way. You want to kiss my hot lips. That's all it is. And not my first pair. My dad works in an aluminum plant, so he works in 100-degree Fahrenheit every day until 7 p.m. and starts at 4 a.m. You should go kiss your dad on the mouth. Alright, so we're gonna block this out. I need to put a big chunk of industry in this area to make sure that industry traffic stays in this area. And I think part of that is going to be getting these 2-lane industrial roads. Okay, so when I was looking at industry areas on Google Maps, there's just these huge, long roads with industrial building, just like I-beam, just sheet stuff. It's just building after building after building with nothing like special about it. It is purely production. That's all it is. So I think that's kind of what we're about to mimic right here. And I think the way that I want the grid to be framed is in this direction, you know, which I think because of the way we've been looking at the city, we're going to say north and south. Everything is going to be running this way. So you're going to pull in and well, I guess actually it'd be a better route for it to be this way. So that way, if you needed to go to, say, like this building, you would just stay on this road, turn down it, and go to that building. Versus going all the way around and then coming down, or going and going through blocks. I guess this would be a better framing for it. So that's what we're gonna do. Go ahead and get one right here, and it's just going to go straight through. And then I think we're just going to do it again, and I'll tear out the roads as I need them torn. I'm not gonna try and think about it too hard. How long have these been? 12 units? 8 units. $12 units. Something like that. Well, that's 13. 12. Yeah, something like that. And we'll have another spare one in the back. That'll come out to about this side. And I think most of our like huge production plants are going to be down here in this little bit of area. So that way, as you're coming through this interchange, you look over and you see like a big industrial parking lot and a big building. And we'll tear out these things as we need them torn out for larger buildings. So one of the first things is warehouses. Not that we're really going to be storing a whole lot of goods, but it'll mean that we could import a lot and supply our commercial zones without zoning industry, which I think takes care of our industrial demand. If we do it through import, I think the city can import goods, so we're going to go for that. Only that shit going to be clogged up within traffic like a fat man had a 50 Chipotle burritos. Dude, I could fuck up 50 Chipotle burritos. W warehouses? See, this guy gets it. We love warehouses. The small warehouses fit pretty perfectly in here. Yeah, the small warehouses fit pretty perfectly in here. Not too worried about that. That doesn't fit. But it sort of fits down at the end, so that's not terrible. We can always have side streets. Let's go ahead and put in some warehouses first. That was another thing, is that they had a lot of green space along these like main roads, which I think you would call this a collector. Oni, how is your food joint doing? Your food joint is mostly abandoned. You've got 2 buildings that are still running, so your little yakisoba are still going. But your ice cream stand and your donut shop have been abandoned. It looks like you decided to open up a game store. With 2 Game Stops. And most of your gas pumps have been dilapidated. You've got 3 that are still functional. So I would say that it's pretty bad. I would say it's pretty bad. Shit River coming when? Shit River is... Hold up, fellas. Hold up. Is my YouTube broken? Is my YouTube chat broken? Or is nobody talking on YouTube? Nobody's talking on YouTube? Okay. Sorry, it's just been Twitch for a minute. Normally it's never Twitch, it's only YouTube. Crud. Thank you, Solo. So another thing is parking lots. They had a lot of huge parking lots. So let's get some of these warehouses in here first. That. And then we'll grab the... How much room does that need? 16 units. Then 16 units like that. And then I should be able to back. Perfect. Flawless. Very nice. Okay. So let's tell this to import just commercial zone goods. We'll just do both of these as commercial zone goods. That'll be good. And we'll put some trees in the middle here, I think, to kind of hide some of that step. Last message got caught by the auto mod. So we should start seeing some trucks come off over here. Oh yeah. Ew, traffic lights. Yuck. Gross. Yuck. Get rid of all these traffic lights, man. I don't want traffic lights. There's no point in traffic lights. There we go. That's much better. There we go. We've already got some industrial traffic coming to import and export some of this, so that's good. Import Chinese motor oil for maximum profit. Well, we've got to keep it off the coast, so that way we can import it and export it back and forth to ourselves and make money, generate money. I've been doing a lot of studying. So then I think we're going to need a parking lot for these two warehouses. So let's add in one of these big ass parking lots. Let's do it over. Let's do it to this area right here. Okay, we might have to level off some terrain, I think. This height. Okay, is this making it like a... What's the issue here? Smooth all that out. There we go. Okay, so now we have a nice smooth area right here. Who doesn't like it smooth? Do that. And that. And let's get rid of these two trees. And we'll move these over a little bit more. Yeah, I like that. I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed to that. I'm okay with this. It's good. This guy has the methods. Let's just say I've been doing a little studying. I've been reading up. I'm well read. What's this? Workers' barracks. Oh, we can also do the bioplant stuff, but I think this has to be placed in an industrial area. Okay. But we could do this. We could. Sawdust storage. Put one of these down here. This wouldn't be a bad thing to have. It'd be kind of cool. Let's do 2 of those back to back. Is that gonna look crazy right next to each other? Honestly, I kind of like it. I kind of like how weird those buildings look. I'm okay with this. Let's fill in some, what's it called? Let's fill in some concrete. There we go. That's also something we're gonna have to do over here as well as concrete, because a lot of this area is concrete. Hey, follow the link to your story, the GOAT! Michael, I appreciate it. Made the number go up too. The audio didn't cue. I don't know why. Normally a PS2 sound triggers. We're building an industrial zone in Detroit, but it's not actually Detroit. We just named it Detroit. How you doing? How are you doing? Let's... Did I already put recycling? Yeah, I did right here, didn't I? Let's put this over here. And then let's also do a ploppable. Hold on. I feel like my chair is super low. Hell yeah, I used to play this game all the time, dude. This has been my bread and butter lately. This has just been. I've just been enjoying it. It's so relaxing. I got chat going, you know. Everybody's just kind of yapping up a storm, and we're building. It's nice. When you add the gang violence mod, I've been looking into it, and the closest I can get to a gang violence mod in this game is being able to have, what's it called? Change the skins of police cars. We could change the skins of police cars to like a Cadillac CTS-V and like C6 Corvettes and Challengers, Chargers. And then we could change their colors so we can like designate gangs. So like, even though it's going to be a police station that's spawning out the vehicles, you got to do a service. You got to do a police or medical, so that way, and then change either the cop car or the ambulance, so that way they speed and they like bypass traffic. Actually, no, I take it back. There is a traffic mod in this game which adds crashes and stuff. So I think I can make it to where sometimes cars are just speeding, like they're just fast. I think I can. Let me hold on, let me place a couple of these things down real fast. Couple silos. I need some sort of admin building. Hold on. These warehouses are also going to be something that we have to do a lot of. Can I mark these to always be historical? Is that a setting I can change? Rico. Yeah, make everything make everything historical. So now when I place something down, it should just stay the building that it is. This is gonna be nice because once I start building like repeated warehouse style buildings, it'll allow me to actually make sure that they don't change over time and become just nasty, gross ass buildings. So like if we check this one, okay, yeah, it's historical now. Good deal. So we're gonna need more warehouses as well. Are there any of these particular furniture factory? Do I have this place anywhere? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. I have it right there. Why is it not marking itself? Huh. Okay. Whatever. We probably will put another one of those over here just because it's a big building. And they look good. I like a good big warehouse building. Let's grab one of those. And then we'll place the building right here. And then I'll be able to put a small warehouse right across from it. A little cargo yard. Oh yeah, that's real good. That is real good. And then we'll tell this one to hold planed timber. And I'll put another yard just across the way from this that I will tell to hold what does it need? Timber and paper? I'll tell this to hold paper. Ta-da. I need this to lower this down. There we go. I know that I'm going to have a lot of import-export traffic through here, but that's kind of what I want. I want these roads to be pretty busy with commercial and industrial vehicles. There shouldn't be any residential going through here. Other than, what's the word? Too few services. Okay, so we need more commercial buildings. I gotcha. Shit. I gotcha, fella. There we go. So we'll get some commercial buildings built up. As long as this doesn't abandon, we should be fine. Might have to just go slow on our industrial expansion, especially since it says there's not enough production. Wish more services were available in the area. Well, I could put a shopping mall right here. I think it'd be kind of crazy to have a shopping mall right up against a massive industrial highway, but maybe that's what we got to do. Maybe that's what we got to do. Because I also want, let's see. I thought I had a dedicated, like, manufacturing building. I might not have gotten it. I was scrolling around on Marketplace not Marketplace, Workshop. I was scrolling around on the Steam Workshop trying to find buildings that would fit the larger industrial vibe. But I think what I'm going to end up having to do is like merge multiple buildings into just these ugly amalgamations to get the actual shapes that I want. Shopping mall in front of the highway works IRL. Canada spams that shit. Yeah, dude, everywhere spams that shit because they'll just they'll be like, oh, this is a perfect place for a mall. They'll put a huge ass parking lot and then a mall at the back so that way you can see it from forever. And you're like, oh, I should go to the mall. And then you go there and everything is like just shit, bro. I went to the mall a few months ago. Mind you, I went to the mall a few months ago. No, I take it back. I went to the mall maybe 2 weeks ago. I went to the mall maybe 2 weeks ago. And I was walking around in like, you know, Hot Topic Zoomies. That's about it for real. There's nothing in the mall that looks good. There's nothing in there. And there's like 2 or 3 shoe outlets in the mall, and I'm always like, you know, I'd like to go in there and see what they got, see if they got anything cool. But like, nobody has put anything out that looks gas recently, like shoe wise, right? Nike hasn't had, basically since the what's the word? Do you guys remember like 2015 to maybe 2018, 2019, when like hypebeast fashion was big? I'm not saying I want hypebeast fashion back, but the amount of Yeezy, Off-White, Palace, and then all of the luxury brands getting wrapped into that, like Louis, Gucci, Prada, all of those companies getting surrounded by like this athleisure style. Dude, some of the best pieces came out. And specifically, I talk about shoes because I think clothing dates itself pretty poorly. But like, Adidas released the NMD in that time, and they're still fucking using it because they just can't make anything better. Other than the, what is their white sneaker that's like the Nike Cortez? The Smith? Anyway, you had Nikes like the React 87 and 55, which were like a techie, super slim silhouette shoe. You ain't got shit like that now. Everything's chunky. Everything's a fucking Jordan 1. You had acronym. You had Nike Prestos in like 50 different variants. The Nike SFB, the SFAF1, which was just the Air Force One, but it was like a high top with some like utility shit around it. There was so much crazy fashion coming out around that period, and it was great. It was great because there was so much variety. And now everyone is back to wearing fucking Vans, Old Schools, New Balance 505s, the Vans, like, regular ass sneaker looking shoe that they've released. The Nike, it's the Air Max with the big ass bubble on the back, 870. I think it's the 870. You just ain't got shit now. Like, there's just no variety. There's variety in color palette. There's tons of colorways on everything. But the actual, like, silhouette shapes, nowhere to be found. Personally, right, what I want is some tapered cargo, right? One of my favorite pairs of pants, is what I'm wearing right now, is a Nike running pant that has a zipper on the side around the calf. I call them ninja pants, and it's because they're really tight around your ankle and calf up to like just below your knee, and then it flares out so you have like full movement, right? My favorite pair of pants. You know why? Because it gives me that baggy silhouette up top, and then it tapers down around my knees to showcase whatever shoe I'm wearing at the time. It's peak. It's peak. And I think back, some of the best looking pants that are my favorite pants are anything that I can taper around the ankle. Not like a jogger, because I don't like the tall ass cotton cuff, but like a pull strap, like a jacket with one of the little straps on the bottom that you can pull to kind of cinch it around you. Pants with those integrated into the bottom so you can taper the fit how you want. Adjustable clothing really is perfect. I've got a pair of this pair of Nike blazer, but it's an acronym, so it's an acronym crossover, so it's got this like little croc looking tech piece on the back. It came with a dog tag, so where you can take this clip off and replace it with a different color. It's got like this fray pattern to the front. It's just cool, right? It's unique. I don't have them in here, but I have the Nike Presto, the acronym crossover that they did back in 2018, that are the Gray Wolf. I think that's a cool gray or Gray Wolf, one of those colorways that has like the acronym zebra print around it. Beautiful, perfect, tasteful. It's gray, black, and white. It's simple, but the patterning on it is great. It's special. You just ain't got shit like that. The closest I've come in recent time is Asics, or what do they call it? Suka Tiger or some shit like that. Anyway, Asics had a clockwork design pattern from some artist, right, on their Gel Light 3, where the shoe is white, the heel of it is black. It's got these little gold buttons around where all the around where the laces are laced, and then the interior of the shoe is a clockwork pattern to match some watch that was released at the same time. Peak. I fucking love when shit has cool patterns that only the person wearing it is gonna see, because it just feels unique, right? And you ain't got shit like that. You ain't got shit like that anymore. So I don't want to go into any of these clothing stores, any of these shoe stores, because nothing is fucking new. Nothing is new or unique. Does Oni know what the USSR stands for? Yeah, I do. I went out to get new shoes yesterday and everything is ass. No new shit and it's all getting bland. Needed to get shoes because the hospital stole my old ones. What? What were the old ones? Did they do you a service? Did they discard your bullshit? Too broke to even shop at the mall. Dude, the mall is like the perfect place. The mall is the perfect place to shop if you're broke. Because you just have to go on like a Monday or a Tuesday and they're running some fucking sale, like going out of stock. Like, no, you're not. You're just a box store that's going under because the world is online now. And I'm gonna take advantage of that. Thrift store? Yeah, thrift store is where it's at. If you're not in some low income area like I am, I'm on the island, North Sentinel. We're fucking poor. So all the thrift stores are awful. My accent's heavy. North Sentinel Island. Had some heat on your feet. Unk Jordan 4s. I was gonna wear into dust. Still had so much. Jordan 4. Hold on. I know it's a big chunky bitch, but what colorway? What colorway? I gotta. There's only like three or four Jordan 4 colorways that I'll let pass. Only because, right? Nike still dishing out the Jordan line, especially the really early ones, pisses me off to no end. Yeah, sure, the silhouettes are cool. Come up with something new. Stop rehashing the same fucking shoe. In a different color, telling me that this time it's limited edition, when I know that in like a year you're gonna have the same colorway come out, but this color code is off by like 1, and so it's a different shoe. The UNC, University of North Carolina, right? Isn't it the baby blue ones? Yeah. I had them bitches back in the 8th grade. So like, I get it. I'm tracking on that. One of my biggest regrets is having a pair of Jordan 1s in, I think it was Desert Sand. Yeah, had a pair of Jordan 1 Desert Sands that I was riding the bike, and I get to this, I was getting hot, and all my buddies were like putting on swim trunks and shit. I didn't know that we were swimming that day, and we're getting in the river. I got in the river with my fucking shoes on because I knew that in that area a lot of people fucking party, and I didn't want to cut my feet on glass. So I'm stomping around in the river in my Jordan 1 Desert Sands, and they got stained this nasty green color, and they literally never cleaned up. I'm like, fuck. All right, well, I guess I gotta get rid of these. After that, I got a pair of Nike Element 87s in the bone white colorway. Those were the shoes that had the like slightly see-through upper, which was cool because I was going through a phase where I was wearing only funny socks. So like, it was kind of cool that you could see my funny socks through my shoes, but they looked really ass if you had a black sock on. If you had a black sock on, that shoe looked so fucking dirty. If you had a funny sock on, like a bright red sock with little rubber duckies on it, perfectly fine. But on a black sock, you might as well have just fucking stepped in shit and walked around. It was so bad. Recently went to Hawaii. I gotta have chickens sleep next to me while I ate breakfast. Such a good picture. Are you in Discord? Send it in Discord. Content on IG gives me joy for real. Thank you for being real. Right? Dude, I get messages all the time, right? Since it's a fucking meme page. I get messages all the time from people like, do you use chat? Does Gemini write your captions? I can scale your brand 10 to 15 to 20%. Are you scaling? No, bro, fuck off. Fuck off. Are you scaling your business? No, fuck off. All right, sorry. I know that you guys have been staring at this forest for a minute. Let me go back over here. Are these... Okay, he just abandoned his post. I got you. That's fine. Said he needs more power. Well, let me tell you, brother. I've got a fucking geothermal power plant with your name on it. Let's add a to that. And then geothermal right there. Hell yeah, that don't look bad. Top of the hat, bro. This is where my money comes from. This is where my money comes from. Fucking look, some of the people don't believe me. Some people don't believe me. You should try scaling your business, bro. Bro, I can scale your business 300%. All you gotta do is give me your passwords. And, you know, I can scale your business 20% per month until I don't. And then I open it to public stock and I sell all that shit. Fuck you. Some people don't believe that OnlyFans is actually what pays my bills. And they're missing out, because it is. It is straight up what pays my fucking bills. So, you know. What are you gonna do, though? Can't, something about a horse and water. You can't do something about a horse and water. Something about drinking. W method, right? Tap in, everybody. Tap in. OnlyFans is the method. Tap in. We'll do unique factory products, and that will store the furniture. It's making plenty. Can I expand the timber industry at all? Is this industrial zoning still? It is. Get rid of that. FTS. This shit. We're gonna move the coal plant over to Ranchion. Coal stored for 15 weeks. I actually gotta start mining coal on this map because we are importing coal and that costs money. Can't keep doing that long term. There we go. Bring that over. Secure that right there. Perfect. I'm liking this. Let's put some concrete down. Concrete, baby. Beautiful. Beautiful. We love concrete. And let's do it right here as well. Concrete, baby. There we go. Beautiful. Let's put some trees down here as well, because we might as well. Just a little tree line. Hello, fellow people. Hello, Boxy571. You be boxing it up? Give it a Boxy? How you doing? I just got done with my rant about how Nike hasn't put out any heat recently. It bothers me. What's your shoe game looking like, Boxy? We're putting you on blast. You just got here and you're already getting put on blast. What's your shoe game looking like? Honestly, one of my favorite shoes is the Presto. Just cross. You know what? Actually, no, hold up. You know what shoe was ugly as fuck? No shoes are kind of mid. Damn right. You know what shoe was ugly as fuck, but I liked seeing it because it was completely different? The Nike Sock Dart. Bro, That shoe was so fucking trash. And if you had it, LU. But the sock dart, bro, there is nothing else. There's literally been nothing else on the market to ever come close to what the sock dart tried to attempt. And the sock dart had the optional, like, big shoe cover on the front. It was so peak. It was so peak. It was such a new design. And if fashion would have stuck with that and, like, continued that, bro, it'd be so fucking peak. It just needed a little bit more time in the oven because it didn't look quite right. Got some Nike Air Pressures. The fuck is a Nike Air Pressure? Okay, that shit's kind of niche. You get a pass. You get a pass on this one. That's mad niche. That is like the that's like the actual attainable. That's like the attainable Back to the Future shoe that Nike released. The dart shoe looks sick. No. The Space Jam Jordans. The guy who designed that shoe also designed the Nike Air Mags. Is that what I'm thinking of? Is that the because it's got a very similar looking design philosophy to it. Nike Air Mag. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Very triangular. Jordan 11's the only one you fuck with. Which is the Jordan with the with like the polished toe that goes around it? Fucking hate that shoe. That shit looks so ass, and people gas it up like it's the fucking 20th coming of Christ. Like, bro, you know you got some fucking bullshit on your feet right now. You know that? Like, you know that deep in your soul? You know that you got some fucked up shit on your grippers? And they don't. They think they got heat. They're like, bro, this is literally the coolest shit I've ever had in my entire life. Well, let me tell you, you've never had some cool shit in your life, because what you're thinking right now is the coolest shit of your life is somebody's got you fucked up. Somebody lied to you. You got lied to. And I hate you. You got lied to and I hate you. Let's see. Let's dial this back. Hold on. Straight up road building it right now. Oh, we got robberies going on. We got a robbery going on. Hold on. Funniest shit ever. Delete the cop right as they get there. I love blowing people up. In this video game. I love blowing people up in this video game. Sorry. Only based onion takes so far. Can I still call you Mr. PP Balls? Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, when I talk about the meme page, I say PP. Like, yo, I'm posting on PP. Like, yo, dude, I really fuck with your meme page. Like, do you? Do you really fuck with my meme page? You wanna, like, get a room? It's pp.balls. Yeah, and then yeah. Anyway, let me dial this back. I've got somebody in my comment section on PP who's like, I love you, PP. Or no, they've changed over. They said, I love you, Crumb Onion. And I'm like, shh, not from the rooftops. Keep it on the low. Keep it on the low. And they're like, no, I fucking love you. And at first, so I'm sure that you guys have noticed that I like every single comment, or I try to. I like every comment that somebody posts. And I do. I open my Instagram and I click and I scroll to the bottom and then I scroll up. And as I scroll, I like and read all my comments. It's like started a little micro trend in my comment section for people to say they want to do various acts with me. And I think it's so fucking funny. because I treat some people differently than I treat others. And so sometimes it's like, yeah, I let you go crazy on it. And then other people, I'm like, yo, I need you to keep that under wraps. We are not discussing that right now. Me when I'm fucking the meme page admin. Oh, you're bugging me, you're bugging me, you're bugging me. Let's put some more blocks down here. Let me tap in for a moment. Dude, that house was getting robbed again. They might need help. Let's see, can we put this here? Can I? Are you serious? You know what? Fine, fuck you. What have you fellas been up to? What have you fellas been up to? I haven't done a whole lot of story posting lately on the balls. How far did we go in on this? 14 units. How far did we come down? 10? So we did 14 and 10. 14 and 10. There we go. And then we'll leave it like that. Should I connect this residential into the industrial? I don't feel like I should. But on the other hand, I feel like maybe I should. Mr. PP, the boat show, was uber busy. I remember you telling me about this. I'm trying to remember your username. I remember like a good chunk of my story likers by username, because I do have some very consistent story likers. That's it. Right, dude. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I be keeping close watch. It makes me really sad because I got some people who only occasionally like my story, and the only ones that like they'll catch, the only stories they'll catch are the ones that are like out of pocket, like me saying my scrotal region is sweaty. Like, so okay, so my Twitter, if you go down the Chrome Onion rabbit hole and end up finding my Twitter, which you would have to go search for because I don't think I have it publicly like linked anywhere. I used to just say some crazy shit, right? I used to just, an idea would pop into my head, just like some real bullshit, and I would immediately open Twitter and just post that shit. I do that sometimes on PP Balls on my story, but I can't do it as often as I used to do on Twitter, and it's because a lot of people don't fuck with those stories. They like the post, right? They like the shitty post. They don't like bullshit stories. And I've got like two different audiences. One audience likes my normal story posting, you know, like good morning, good night, how's everybody doing? And I've got one audience that doesn't interact with stories and they only like my post. And there's this perfect divide that when somebody from the post finally comes over to the stories, they hate it. When I finally make a different post to try and appeal to this audience, they hate it. It's bad because sometimes I've got some bangers cooked up in here and I can't post them because I know that my story likers will not like it. I just know you freaky from your story. I haven't even posted anything that freaky. I haven't even posted anything that freaky. Nothing crazy. I haven't posted anything crazy lately. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I haven't posted anything crazy lately. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Why can I not place this shit roadside? What the fuck? What's the game called? This game? City Skylines. This is City Skylines, and I am probably the worst person to introduce somebody to this game because, like, I'd just be building some bullshit. This is background brain activity for me. I stream so I can chat to people. I play the game so I can fill the void when I'm not chatting. Can we move this over? Yeah. I can't move this. There we go. Does that still have it taken up? It does. What the fuck? Okay. Get rid of it. Do another little ploppable. Can I put a different building though? Ooh, that one looks kind of cool. I actually like that one a lot next to the incineration plant. I feel like, though, this needs to be at an angle. I feel like it needs to be... Well, you need to break the grid a little bit right here. This needs to be at an angle. And we need to put it on this instead. There's just something about the roundness of all this glass right here that I really fuck with. And then we'll put a little parking lot next door, and it'll be all fine. Yeah, that's great. And then we'll surface paint. We'll surface paint, and we'll put down some trucks. None of these. I want truck. I want these orange trucks. Hold on, I'll read chat in just a moment. I'm placing down trucks. I'm trucking it. Yeah. Yeah, see, I fuck with that. And then I'm gonna put a fence behind it as well. Let's do the ore industry fence. One of my favorite things to do in this game is decorate. I fucking love decorating in this game. And we'll run this all the way down over to here. And up to about there. Let's go all across. Yeah. Yeah, I like that a lot. And then we'll do some landscaping. Hold on. Like I said, I'll re-chat in just a second. Hold on. Hold on. Don't leave just yet. You're literally not allowed to. You signed the contract. Okay, I'm fucking with that. Can I put an aquifer back here? And treat it like one of those aeration pools? Yeah, that's not bad. And then we'll just do a little bit of concrete work. I'm not opposed to this. Let's finish that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not opposed to that at all. That looks fantastic. Bird's eye. Alright, what are we saying? Might be a little zooted, just a tiny bit. This music is heavenly. What's the lo-fi? This is some like non-copyright stream music. Like that's what it's listed as, stream beat. And then I just sorted through a bunch of the songs because there's like a bunch of different albums with all different vibes to it. And I found like 2 albums that I kind of like, went through and got a bunch of the songs that I don't really like and removed them, and then duplicated a bunch of the ones I do like into a playlist for like 12 hours long, because I have a history of getting into the game and then streaming for like 8 hours straight. And as long as I got someone to talk to, as long as I got at least like one person who's a little bit chatty, I'll stream forever. I'll stream until I get frustrated, until the game starts pissing me off, and then I gotta end it. How the fuck did someone die at the parking lot? Nobody's even here. A dead person is waiting for transport. How? There's no one here. How the hell you die at the parking lot? The plant looks sick. Dude, I fuck with this. This is great. Putting things at little off angles is a great way to add character to stuff. I should have a hearse coming here soon. Should have a hearse. Oh, and this is running out of services. Let's put in. Let's manually plop down some commercial zoning to kind of take care of some of these services. Let's do. Let's do a little. Let's push this closer to the road. Do something like that. Ooh, I actually like that building way more. I like the step look that it's got going on. Ooh, I can put this back to back with another building, I bet. Hold on. Can I put it back to back with itself? Bear with me, gamers. Something like that. Bring that down. How far do we go down that side? 11? Close enough. Can I plop down this same building and then kind of merge them? Oh, for show. Oh, for show. Yeah, big ass building. Lowkirk and Yentley going to invest in this game. Homeless tweaker ate shit in the parking lot. Rip. Yeah, that's good. Will you screenshot that and put that in the comment shrine? That's good. You know, funny story about homeless tweakers. One of them tried to kill me one time with a glass bottle because he thought I was laughing at him. So me and my buddy are walking down the sidewalk, and we're laughing, right? Talking about some shit because we were just eating. So we're laughing, and I make direct eye contact with this tweaker across the road. So I've got my back to the building. My buddy has his back to the road, right? And we're laughing. I make direct eye contact past my friend into this tweaker's soul, and he looks at me and says, "You stay right fucking there. You stay right fucking there." Traffic is going on the road, right? But he's screaming it loud enough I can hear him. He turns around and starts digging in the fucking bushes and brings out this glass 40 and just starts walking through traffic at me. It's like, I will ventilate your ass. He ended up almost getting hit by a car, and then I ran off because I didn't want to gun some homeless dude down in the middle of the street. He was probably schizophrenic, but like, it was funny. It was really funny. Obviously, it's funny enough that I still tell the story today, and that was a little over a year ago at this point. It was great. It was great. Let's put some parking here. I think we should... Can we move this building? No, we should get rid of it. Or move it over a little bit, something like that. That's not terrible. We can put a path. There we go, something like that. So now pawns can walk through. Connect all of that. Yeah, I'm not opposed to this. This is okay. Did that solve their issue with not enough? It did not. Okay. Okay, I'll keep plopping down services then. Goodness gracious. What is this big ass building? Let's put it over here. There you go. Merge both of those on top of each other, and now they look like one larger building. And since this is all industrial and we are putting commercial businesses over here, we're going to have to merge in a clinic because citizens naturally get sick when near industrial areas. So I'll have to put some sort of medical service over here. Honestly, the advanced crematorium looks like an industrial building, so we'll put that over here, and that can deal with the dead homeless dude. Yeah, it looks like an industrial building. Just don't mind the graves. Some shit like that. Let's put a little fence down as well. Let's do this fence instead. There we go. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm okay with that. That kind of fills that out a little bit. And they're still complaining about services. I think they're going to go under. What's your favorite goldfish container? Carton, paper bag, tin foil? I like the little paper bag, the little square paper bag that's like, it's like this tall. It's got the little roll up at the top. It opens up and it's got like a square opening. I like that one. I like that paper bag. It fits into the backpack really well. So when I'm out on the bike, I can... So my backpack, my loadout when I'm riding is 2 bottles of water, my camera, and the lens that I'm going to be using for the day. So when I go riding, I just take 1 lens. So camera, lens, 2 bottles of water, some sort of snack, and it's usually like those little apple bars. I usually put those in there because sometimes I'll need a little sugar, and then goldfish, or just like a regular chip, you know, like a Lay's plain chip, just regular ass chip. Put that in there for some salt, and then some sort of little protein bar, so that way like I can have a really shitty balanced diet while I'm out, and that usually does me good enough. That usually does me good enough for like a full day. And when I say full day, yeah, they went under. When I say full day of riding, I normally ride for about 7 hours. That's a full day. If I can get like 2 hours out to any direction, just choose a direction, go 2 hours in one direction, spend about an hour shitting around, doing whatever the fuck I want. And then about 2 hours on the way back home. It's about 5 hours. Add in that I'm probably going to stop and get gas, probably going to stop and eat somewhere, because I like to eat somewhere that I've never been before every time I go out. It ends up being about 7 hours. That's a full day. That's a good day's ride. Alright, well they went under. So... And that car is just driving through the trucks. We will get rid of that. Is there a different building that would look cool here? How big was that building that we put? Oh, where was it? It was an industrial building, wasn't it? Yeah. It was this one. Okay. So, and it's a what? A tier 4? It's a tier 3. And it's a 4x4. So is there anything else I can put down here that'd be a 4x4? That one doesn't look bad. That one doesn't look bad. That matches the area pretty well. We'll do that one. It's not the building that I wanted, but I think that one will survive. I just don't think I have enough demand to run the other building, which is okay. Let's run a little pedestrian walking path right through here. Like that. Some sort of parking lot right here. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we need to do some larger buildings as well. You know, actually, speaking of snacks, I'm peckish. What kind of snack should we get? Because I'm gonna get up and go get a snack. I'll be right back. The snacks are just over here. I've got animal crackers, goldfish, granola, little meat sticks. Got a bag of Takis, just as you said that. Okay, okay. So something kind of salty is what you're chowing down on. Yeah, okay, hold on. Love the red 40 infused chemical sticks. I actually just buy my red 40 as a dye. And just eat that. Drink that. Sip that. I was sipping that red. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go chow down on these fucking goldfish. Give me just a second. You guys want to listen to some actual music for a moment? Instead of this lo-fi? Because I do. I do. Let's see. Let's yeah, give me just a second. I'm gonna put some bullshit on so you get like Family Guys and Subway Surfers.
She want for the good, I got up, wanna for the ego. I just bought my acne and I left my fan gone.
All right, I'm back, gamers. Let me tap back into this. Okay, you guys want to sit like this while we chat, or do you want me to go back into the small mode down here, and we can slowly build on this while we chat? What do you want to do? How do you want to play this game? Because I'm gonna eat goldfish either way, so I'm gonna be crunching loud as hell. That's my plan, at least. Just crunch loud as hell. I also think that we can buy more land. Let me make sure that nowhere is complaining about anything. Nowhere is directly complaining about anything. We got a little bit of an abandoned house right there. A couple of abandoned houses right here. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I have the auto bulldoze mod on, so they'll eventually get taken care of. Yeah, I think how are we doing over here in this industrial site? Yeah, we're doing just fine. Okay, so it looks like we have some water issues. Water availability is kind of low. Let's remedy. Wabam. Perfect. Okay, I think that's it. Is that all they've been complaining about? Water. Yeah, it looks like that's all they've been complaining about. Good deal. Tour? Yeah, we can do a little tour. Hold on. You want to do an actual tour, like where we follow one of these cars? Oh, shit. Here we go. You want to do a tour like this? Where we just let the car drive around? Or do you want to do like an actual tour where I take you around and explain the city and my process? Because even though we've called this Detroit, it's not Detroit in the slightest. It's, other than the amount of industrial that we have, that's about it. You guys want to go back to lo-fi now that we actually have the game here again? Oh. Me when I'm a Minecraft zombie? Dude, I'm cool with any kind of music? Okay, well, since I'm not crediting him on screen, we will go back to listening to the lo-fi stuff. Sewer Person, my goat, but I only want to play him when I'm actually crediting him on screen, so that way you guys know exactly what song we're listening to. Okay, so let me give you a little tour of what we got going on so far. Let's go through. Let's see. Boxy, you're getting the industrial zone. The industrial zone is named after you. This is going to be Boxy's warehouse emporium. There we go. And then somebody else is getting this high density zone over here. Who else we got here? We've had a couple people come in from PP Balls. Who else did we have here? make sure I give people who come in something. Do you have an area? I want to call it Flavor Town. Solo, I don't know if you have an area just yet. Kind of an area do you want? Because I've had a couple of people say that they want specific areas. Like somebody wants specifically the ghetto. So I have to first design a ghetto to give them. But once I design it, they will get it. So is there a specific area that you want? We've got this little residential area that hasn't been claimed, and it's got some cool soccer fields. Any area is cool. Flavor Town or Shitville is the name. I got you. Honestly. This area would be Shitville. It would suck to live here. So let me tell you why. This is just an isolated grid of residential homes with some commercial in the middle and a parking lot. That's it. Your only entrance and outlet is this single road. So if there was ever going to be a flood or something and all these people needed to evacuate, you're dead. Same with these people. Literally the exact same. You only have one entrance and outlet, and that only entrance and outlet is a fucking roundabout on a highway. So, I mean, yeah, this is Shitville. We're going to call this, like... This is shitland, honestly. This is shitland. Yeah, Solo, you can have shitland. Shitville. There you go. Alright, that is Shitville. Chortling. That's niche. That's some shit that you don't hear very often. Let's connect these with a single... Let's connect that there, and let's connect this here. Actually, I hate that connection angle. Hold on. Let me clean this. Let me clean TS up. There we go. Something like that. Something like that. There we go. That's a little better. Let's put some commercial zoning right here. Make the rest of this residential. I'm really sloppy with the zoning in areas that I'm not particularly happy about. That should be good enough. Because I think at some point, the same way that we did Beer County, where I slowly redesigned certain areas of the city as they didn't really fit our needs anymore, at some point we will come back to this zone right here and completely redo it. The industrial demand is so high right now. We will just put some basic zoned infrastructure in here, I think. We'll just do this whole edge, really. That whole edge. And maybe a 4, 4, 4. And then we'll go back into these other two in just a moment. That's going to be about all for that. Let's manually put in a gas station down here, I think. A little double gas station, kind of like it's a truck stop kind of vibe. And then I want it to feel like it's a truck stop, so let's give them a parking lot. Yeah, fuck yeah. Do something like that. And then can we push these back a little bit? So that way it's not nearly as crammed. That works. And let's do... Oh, that's kind of a crazy setup we got there. Would it be crazy to have a big decorative boulder? Surrounded by some trees? I think that's okay. I think that's okay, and it kind of fills in that little bit of an area. I don't have to worry about it. I'll fuck with that. Let's put in a... What is the distance here? 12? Let's go up 6. What is the distance here? 10? Okay, so 6 and 5. Okay, can I do it from here? 6. 6 and 5, and then 5 and 6. Oh, good deal. We love S-curves. Make the area more inaccessible and more inconvenient. Well... Okay. I got you. Hold on. More inaccessible and more inconvenient. Easy. Alright, so there is now no longer a... There's now no longer a dedicated, There's now no longer a dedicated, road in and out. You have to get off the roundabout and then drive down the full length of the neighborhood over to just this empty zone before you can then... So, like, if you live down here... Oh, yeah, let's make that difficult. There you go. If you live down here, your only option is to go all the way up here and cut through. Or go on this outer road, which still has all these houses on it. Let's do the same on this side. So now, if you live at this house, you have to go off the roundabout, go up, and then come here and then go all the way back down and then to your house. Or go through all of this traffic and to get back out. I think that is as inaccessible as it could be without a full redesign. We're just gonna... Yeah. Yeah. That shit is awful. Let's lower this down a little bit so it's not as crazy looking. There we go. Yeah. I mean, we can eventually fully redo this area. If you really want me to make Shitville really bad, I can do it. Instead of this roundabout being in the center, we can make anyone coming up this road have to go around the full island to get over to here, not just through in a roundabout. We can make the full island a roundabout and then have all the buildings inside of the roundabout to where if you live in the interior, you have to, no matter what, go by all of the traffic to get back out of all the traffic again. And if you live on the edge, then you literally have a highway right outside of your house. And if you live somewhere in the middle, then you're just surrounded by angry people. I don't think it can get worse than that. Is that inconvenient and inaccessible for you? I wouldn't doubt a lot of these homes get abandoned purely because of the commute being so incredibly long that services can't reach them in time. So like if someone dies, a cemetery, well, I've got one right here, so this is a better example. If someone down here died, the cemetery would have to send out a hearse that goes all the way up, then down, then through the roundabout, and then all the way up, and then back down again, and then to their house. Actual shitville, yeah. I mean, the only thing that can make it shittier is if I was dumping sewage, which I could do in this roundabout. I could dump sewage into this roundabout, but that would... Honestly, I don't feel like that's that crazy of a thing to do. Hold on. Where the fuck are these people walking to? Okay, so some people are pocket carring, and see how the cars are spawning in right here? This is people refusing to leave to drive all the way out and over, so they will instead walk across here and then spawn their car in to leave. It's so inconvenient that they are spawning cars in. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. That means that I can't have this here. That means I gotta do this way down here instead. There you go. Stop all that pocket car nonsense. Yeah, shit's bad. Okay. Other than that, nobody's really complaining about anything. Oh, Boxy, was it you who wanted the tour? Yes, it was. Let me start eating some goldfish and we'll take you on a tour while we just let shit build up. Actual hell indeed. Okay, so... Boxy, you've played the game before, right? Was it you who was talking about you've played Cities before, you miss it, you've played it before, so you understand, like, the premise of starting out with literally nothing and slowly expanding and expanding? When we started out, this interchange didn't exist, and this highway just ended right here. And the first thing we did was make this road that kind of comes up like this. First thing we did. Because the only space I had was this zone. So the first thing we started doing was building a ton of residential, a little bit of commercial, a little bit of industrial, and then we put some more commercial up here. That was the start. It was really bad. This area, since it's so early in the game, it's really poorly planned out, really poorly designed. The only cool thing about it is this park. This little nature park, I like it. It's just kind of pretty and decorated. And Frog Rock. Frog Rock is cool. He's got a motorcycle on top of his head. So that's pretty neat, but you know, I love Frog Rock. So yeah, this area is pretty bad just because it's early game. We've got the Big White Construction, BWC for short. It's just like an evil building. It's just an evil abandoned building in the middle of this neighborhood. Thought it was funny. Got a little walkway. Got a little walkway that goes up and over the highway with some sound barriers. Kind of connects the two places together without having a road connection. Tori is another one of the PP Ballians. So we named this area after her. This is just a little commerce area. So it's mostly commercial businesses with a little plaza. Yeah, this area is nothing really special. It's kind of just a little throw together spot because we needed it. We started doing some industrial. So we started out with this road coming down and it connecting over to here because we eventually added this road. So we've got one of our members, Johnny. So we have Johnny's Bush, Johnny's Seed Processing. It's a forestry service. Don't let the name fool you. It's a forestry service. It's just funny. So this is where most of our industry money comes from. It's mostly just this processing. Wasp ended up wanting a Buc-ee's, so we built him a big-ass gas station, which is mostly abandoned now because it was so poorly planned out. And I also spawned in a bunch of gorillas around here that I don't know if they ever actually spawned in, but the spawn node for gorillas is all through this parking lot. I just don't think any ever spawned in. So that's unfortunate. This little bit of residential, it was kind of just added on because we needed some population boost. It's kind of got a weird little double roundabout design. I like it. It's just not very efficient for space. This area is Donnie's house. So if you're driving down the highway, come through, and you'll have like your commercial mall setting on the left and all your residential on the right. Residential is set up on this big house shape. This big, whatever you call this shape. It's a weird pentagon. Got a little elevated walking path, which is, I think is pretty beautiful. I like it. It's really cost inefficient, but I really like the look of it. Across from here, you have a mall, a little park, lots of shopping, carousel, some other businesses across from all of that. This is just a very commerce-heavy area right across from the residential. I like this split. I just think it looks pretty. It's a good layout. We've got a little school over here with a parking lot, and I was thinking, you know, might as well have some sports fields. So we have a community pool, track, 2 baseball fields. I'm liking this. Are my citizens behaving? Hold on, let me check. Oh, she's old. Exploded. Yeah, for the most part, they're behaving pretty well. What's this guy up to? Oh, he just cut that lady off. Fuck this guy. We just explode his ass and explode you because you're gonna ruin somebody else's day now that you're angry. Yeah, I mean, other than a couple of explosions, nothing crazy lately. A couple spontaneous combustions, but nothing that I can't handle. Let's see. Down here is our makeshift university. This is one of the more recent things we've done. So we have like a main university building, a gym and field area, parking lot. I think we ended up calling one of these buildings the trade building, and another one is just like the class building. It's just like regular ass classrooms and stuff. Don't mind the swing set. I can't get rid of it. Little gym and sports. You know, we kind of just did a little university build. I like it, and it's all fronted with this fence drive up, so it feels kind of nice to drive into. You're driving into the back of the facility, but what you see from the road is the front of the facility. I really like it. I like how it's laid out. You've been here for most of this little industrial build. Shitville was something that we put down just because I needed population. It will eventually get reworked. And this little industrial spot is purely for this train line, just because I needed to import and export, and the train line provides that. Oh, and power. Both of these two things right here are geothermal plants, so that generates a lot of the power for the city. I do eventually want to build like a transmission station for all the geothermal to like actually power the city with power lines and stuff. I just haven't. And then down here we've been prepping to move further out this direction. So we will eventually build some more out this direction. I think we'll probably end up just doing a bunch of low density. Do I have... Yeah, there's a little bit of ore in the mountains, but nothing super exciting. We'll probably just do a big low residential, and maybe bring some more forestry out. But that's about it, really. We haven't been on this city long enough to have like a ton of expansion just yet. So I haven't worried about it too much. I need to get a metro line. That's something that I haven't done that I've been meaning to do. I'm thinking... a metro in this little section right here, where there's nothing right now. Underground metro that goes forward up to here. Maybe right here I have a little cutoff road with some natural parks, some little parks, and another metro line. So I can have a here and here connection, and then from there probably connect it this way over to... See, that's what I'm saying. It's like I can't really connect a whole lot of metro lines into these low residential areas, low density residential areas, because they don't really have like a center to use them at, you know what I mean? Said you can't send buggies and grubbies here. Go spam buggies and grubbies on Twitch, but keep YouTube open because I need YouTube watch hours. Pistachio, how you doing? I was just giving Boxy a little quick tour. Over. I'm doing good. How are you doing, P-Stash? Well, I guess you're doing good. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good. The old P-Stash. Do something like that, and we'll put some more parking right there. And can we do another yard? I cannot. Hold on, can I do that and then put another freight yard? Yeah, that works. We'll balance this for timber. And we'll just put some trees right there. That'll be fine. So we're slowly filling out our industrial area bit by bit. Just taking its sweet time. Taking its sweet time. Because even with areas like this, just this repeating pattern over and over, even with that, that's still not satisfying our industrial demand. And I'm starting to think that maybe our industrial demand is offices. See, I'm really not liking these buildings. I don't like when the medium density stuff starts becoming like high density stuff, because it doesn't look good. It doesn't ever look good. But at the same time, I could start doing more medium density right here and slowly push out into true high density right here. So medium density, maybe start to become high density over here, and then do some more low density. I don't know. That's honestly probably what we'll do, just because I think that'll be the most most beneficial for space. So let's grab a... Wait, I can buy new land, can I? Yeah, I can. Okay. Okay. So I've got options here. What is my next milestone? What do I have to hit? 18,000 for solar power plant. 30,000. I have to hit 30,000 for my next land. So whatever piece of land I buy, I have to be able to hit. I have to stuff basically all of my current residential area into a single square, roughly, to hit the next milestone for the next square. So whatever I purchase needs to be quite a big land mass. So I'm halfway thinking, right? Either this square, since it's solid land, and I could just run this highway down along this edge of it, this western edge, and then do all my residential down here. And then eventually, once I get this piece of land, I'll already have highway coming down, so all of this can be residential. Sorry, my hair, it tickles my ears. Damn. I could do this square, but I think that would just put more pressure on one of these lines, trying to get all these people out to here. I guess this one, bring the highway down on the southern edge and start building everything up to kind of meet into the bottom of this line. And that'll give me like a big box of roadway. Fuck, bro, this is bad. This is bad. I screwed myself over again. That's okay. That's okay. We can save it. It's just, this has to be our climb from medium density into like true high density. Yeah, I guess this is kind of our only square. Okay. Kind of our only square. Foxy said the lowest one down here. The only reason I didn't go south, right, is because I feel like I would end up having so much load on this traffic line right here that this subset of medium density buildings would eventually clog this interchange to the point that it wouldn't function anymore, and I would have to do like some larger actual interchange to facilitate all of this, because this is already really close for something like this. This is already really close. So let's run our highway. Let's see, what would be the... And then we'll just go straight from here. Yeah, I think, and then we'll just go straight. So what does 230 units look like? How far apart is that? 4 units? There we go, something like that. And then we'll just do the straight again. Okay, and there's a hill right here apparently that I just blasted right through. That's why that was so expensive. Okay. There we go. If we're gonna blast through the mountain, let me see the topography. How do I see topography? Here we go. Okay, it's such a gentle slope that it doesn't even show up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. And now I just need to, what, turn this around? Yeah. Something like that. Okay, now everything's the correct way. It is. Good deal. So now, somewhere out here, I think it would make the most sense to do it over here so I can just have a straight shot of road coming up. I need to place down another clover, and we're going to keep this in line with Ranchion. Something like that. So that way I can just connect this. Something like that. Bring this around. Yep. And then we'll have more highway that goes up to connect into here. I need to have... I'm so big and round. I'm so full of 7-Up. Oh, my big gut. Oh, my big fat body. Oh, I haven't had a 7-Up forever. Holy shit, bro. 7-Up sounds so gas. Me when I'm big and round and fat and greasy and 600 pounds and fat and shit and fat and big and round and greasy and fat. Oh, I'm so big. Oh, I'm so big. Oh, it's so good. Me when I'm eating meatloaf with my hands. Just like... All right. 4-lane road. Is that what we're already using? It is. Good deal. I need this to come down here. And then it to turn. Go here. And I'll have to do some sort of interchange or exit on ramp shenanigans. I'll have to do shenanigans. That's what I'll have to do. I don't already have like a pre-made one. Yeah, I fucking hate this one. This shit is so fucking ugly. We're not doing that. I do sort of need the interstate to go up and over though, so we will have to do some sort of exit right here. So full of meat. Me when I'm choking down 17 hot dogs, no water, just horking them down. Okay, I've actually got to dial in, gotta lock in for this. Let's get the terrain tool out. And whoa now. Okay, why the, oh, it's max strength. Let's do this. We're gonna do the same, what's it called? Do the same construction that we did on the other side. Let me turn this around. There we go. Now, how high is this bridge? Not high enough at all. Okay. Something like that. Yeah, and then we'll slope this. Something like that. Smooth it some more. Smooth this some more. Just apply smoothing all the way around. Okay, so now we've got a nice little low spot for traffic to go through. Let's clear these trees out because I can't see. Size. There we go. Since I can't see, I'm fucking blind. Yeah, that'll be fine enough. That'll be fine enough. Let's do another oval underneath it, because that seems to work out pretty good. At least so far, it works out pretty good. Well, I guess if we're gonna do an oval, I do want it on level ground. So I'll do the terrain after I get the oval finished. So full of meat. Oh, so big. Oh. We could actually do the oval in line with this. Which I don't think would be crazy. Let me do some planning here. Hold on. Is that equal? It is. Hold on. I'm measuring. Yeah. There we go. And then we'll have this connect through. There we go. Now I have the widths of everything that I want. So we'll do a 7 by... Okay, can we not attach there, please? Sure, we'll do a 7 by 5. Because that's what I want, you know, sure. 7 by 5. 7 by 5. 7 5. Wazza! Sriracha, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? We're building a roundabout right now. There we go. Now I just need to make sure all my directions are going the right way. Fantastic. Fantastic. Just got some beer. Ugh. What you sipping on? What's your preferred beer? I've been needing to go down to the package store to get my beer, and I just haven't. I've been a lazy bastard. Banquet for tonight? See, I'm not a fan of Banquet. I'll be so real. I'm not a fan of Banquet. I'm not on that Banquet pack. I just can't. I can't do it. I don't like bread beer. I don't like bread beer. Let's smooth this out. Hold on, let me place these roads down just a second. We'll just bring this one out to there. That'll be fine. Let's see. So we said banquet, and then Solo said I'm back, filled with disappointment. These mystery flavor cake rolls are so fucking ass. I'd rather eat sewage slop. What the? Why would you ever think a mystery flavor is good? The only company to ever do mystery flavor good was Airheads, when their mystery flavor was just cherry. To each their own. As long as you enjoy whatever you drink, that's all that should matter. Damn right. Damn right. That's why when I show up to parties, I bring 2 6-packs. Whatever the fuck I want to drink, and whatever I think most people want to drink, which is usually like a banquet or like a regular ass light beer. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Prison mead. Life's too short to drink prison mead. Hell yeah. All right, so that's one of our first blocks. I've got to stuff 15,000 people in here. I am low-key not excited about it. So let's see, one of the first things I want to do is eventually get a bus depot, because this is going to be terrible. Dude, how are they always out of water? They're not. They're complaining about water utilization, but they've got... Where the fuck do you live? What are you talking about? With bad water supply. You've got... Okay. Alright, I'm going to just say that it's bugged. Life's short because I drank prison mead. Okay. Okay, I got you. I got you. Let's see. Let's grab... do that. Let's bring it a little closer. Go another 10 units on both sides. I'll put a roundabout right here, just cause. Literally just cause. Literally just cause. And we'll put a regular ass 2-lane right here. With trees connecting across. Are you guys seeing the vision on this? The vision is good so far. I think I'm seeing a vision here. I have visions. I see things. Oh. I see things. It don't get better. So let's do these grass-lined roads, because I do want this area to be a little bit of a nicer vibe. Let's see. Let me think about how traffic is actually going to flow into this facility, into this block. So they're going to come into here and either go through, or they're going to be around this edge. Ideally, I think I want my blocks running this way. So let's run with that. I think I want my blocks running this way. Yeah, I think so. Something like that. These are some massive blocks. We're gonna have to put some breakout roads in between, but that's fine. Some little connector roads. Something like that, and we'll put the connection point across. That'll work. This might be a little hectic right here, but we'll see. Oh, that'll make it better. Yeah, let's just do a diagonal. That'll be the safest bet. Something like that. And off of this, we'll put a we'll do something like that. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back through and upgrade a couple of these roads to like really locate the zoning that I want, but I think this will work for how I have it set up right now. Let's keep on with our little grass road. Bring it all the way up to there. Bring that up to there. Connect it down. Something like that. And then we'll have these little connectors run right across. Yeah, I think something like that'll be okay. Run all these roads up. And then we'll run our little connector roads. We can run these down at the end. That'll be fine. I actually think I want this road to be the grass. And this is going to be one of the only spots that we break away from our current zoning rule. Do something like that. And we'll do the same thing right here. This is going to be the only section that's a little bit different. And it'll be fine. And then we'll come back with a little alleyway. Same thing right through here. What? Dude, what the fuck? There we go. Go ahead and connect that over. I think that's about laid out as I want it. I think that's laid out about how I want it. I think that's about how I need everything. So everything's going to be in rows going this way. We've got some primary roads that run the full perimeter and split it in half. We've got a road that runs untouched all the way through it, and we've got this roundabout up at this end. I'm thinking I'm going to have most of my services in these more central blocks. Probably mostly housing and a little bit of commercial. I don't really want a whole lot on the main strip just to keep it clean. I like a green belt passing through with cars, or I mean with roads. I think this will be fun. This is what I actually want this road through here to be. There we go. I gotta go back through and replace these roads because they got broken up. Okay, they're still kind of broken. That's fine, whatever. Much better. And I would like silver birch. Be lining these roads. Yeah. I think I like this. Okay. So let's do community pool. It's gonna be over in one of these little areas next to a clinic. I do want an actual hospital. Let's move this though. I want it right there. No, actually I want it over here instead. There we go. So that way it has a main road connecting to it. Let's put a big parking deck next to it. Actually, let's put the parking deck out back. And then have parking lot next door. Perfect. So we have medical. Fire. Big fire station right there. Let's do the police station right next door to it. So we have two big ass buildings right next to each other. Schooling. That building. Right next door to like a library. Across from a high school. Something like that. Are you winning, son? Austin, I am developing what will eventually be probably one of the most congested areas I've ever designed. It's the longer I place things around it, I feel like it might be a little too tight for what it actually is, but I guess we'll find out. I don't know if I made my blocks big enough, but yeah, we can say I'm winning. How you doing, Austin? Let's see. I need a couple of parks as well. Botanical garden would work great next to the schools. Little Japanese garden over here with a tropical garden right next to it. Two little gardens next to each other. Even though that's actually like prime real estate for a larger building, like a skyscraper kind of vibe. Can't be worse than Atlanta. Good. Work made me realize who wholeheartedly it's my fun money only and I don't have to work. What do you mean? I don't think I'm reading that correctly. I don't think I'm tracking on that. Look, man, I'm just streaming so that way I can play Minecraft. I just want to play Minecraft. Is that so much to ask? Let's go ahead and put down some paths as well. Okay, but not like that. Snagging on goldfish. Am I crunching too loud? Husky, were you like falling into a sleep and I woke you up with my crunching? Orphanage next to an oil field and smog factory. Yeah, so that's kind of what the lore behind this is. That's kind of what the lore behind this building is that when kids act bad, they go here. That's why it's next to the school. That's why it's on the cul-de-sac. That's why it's abandoned. That's why nobody lives directly next to it, but just down the road from it, you know? Two of the bigger houses. There's lore. We hate this place. Trying to make sure I've got everything that I could possibly want. I'm gonna do a little sidewalk cafe because it's easy. Does that fit there? Let's push this a little over to it. Yeah, that works. Let's make sure we have some nice walking paths as well. Turn off all the snapping. Oh, hold on. Make sure I'm building this in a straight line. Oh, goodness gracious. There we go. So now we got this little walkway going through. And I just need to make some little cutoff points. Whoa now. Something like that. And then let's do the same thing over here. Something like that. And we'll do the same thing right here, I think. That kind of works. Connect this on through. Something like that, and then they won't use this as an actual crosswalk, so I have to node controller it. And like make it a crossing. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I think we're ready to start zoning. I think this has everything that it needs. It's got medical, fire, police, schooling, parks for land value. Parks for land value. I think we're ready to start zoning. Bless you, Ung. I'm not Ung. I'm not Ung. I'm not Ung. I gotta stop that. I gotta cut that one off real fast, okay? Because I had a whole thing of people calling me Chunk, Chopped, and Unk, and we're not doing that. I'm not Chunk. Oh, I needed to put some parking lots. That's it. That's the only thing that we were still missing. Can I not see it in this view? Can I just see it in like normal view? There we go. Let's see. So I needed a parking lot over there, right here, and we'll also put one right there. There's plenty of parking lots for those places. This is a park, so we'll put a couple here. These are also some parks. This is a cafe. I doubt they're gonna have a whole lot of business, enough for 2 parking lots, but we'll put it anyway. This is like a little clinic. Area, so we'll just do something like that. I need to go ahead and grab, put some little walkways right here. Something like this. Yeah, something like that. I think that's about it. That has its crossing right there. Yeah, I think we're good to start zoning. Sorry, this is taking me a lot longer, but I want to make sure that I had like proper zoning and stuff. Also, can't have a roundabout without a water tower. I love the water tower. And then can't have a water tower without doing this. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Little double line, and then we'll increase the spacing up, grab some furs. Something like that. Nice. Little thing. We got a little vibe going on. Okay. Oh, do I have any towers that I want to put here? Transport tower is a large office building specially meant for public transport companies. Requirement for building the space elevator. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put that down. Does it fit right here? It does. We could stretch the street a little bit, or we could put it right... Oh, right there. It fits. It's got to go there if it fits. Clock tower. I actually don't need the clock tower. At least not here, I don't need it. Colossal office. What an ugly, ugly duckling. We will not be using that. The arch. Put that down at the end. The grand library. I feel like that works right there. We can make a dedicated thing for this. Big tall building. Something like that. Expo Center. Let's see. Okay, so we got a couple of buildings. And then I've got all these other custom buildings that are all like 50K, 100K. We might take out some loans to put them in because I would actually like to zone these specifically. So like, what is this zone as? Entertainment? Okay. Yeah, we'll have to just wait. I'll take out a loan real fast. So that way I can actually place some of these buildings down. 150-meter building. How much taller is that? That's not terrible. That's not terrible. We're starting to get our slow little, our uptick in height. Might get rid of that street so we can put something there. And I'm poor again. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna have to wait for a minute. We're slowly developing what will eventually become a micro skyline. What's a good angle to view this at? I don't feel like that's all that bad. I mean, the fog is kind of bad. I wish the fog wasn't there. But that's not bad. You got the arch right here. I fuck with that. Screenshot. I might have made my blocks too small. I've never really made like a true skyline in this game. So I didn't really know how big I needed to make this stuff. I think I'll probably end up knocking out a couple of roads, resizing a couple of roads, but maybe if I could fit 6 or 7 more buildings about that tall as that main big rectangle building to try and finish out the arch of skyscrapers, I think that'll be good. We can go ahead and start putting in a little bit of residential. Let's do something like that. Yeah, that's not bad. We'll handle that. Oh, I come back and you're being big. I am being big. I've been being big for a minute. I keep it big around here. Big and nasty, greasy. Bad. So big and greasy. And huge and hard. I'm poor again, so we're waiting on money to build back up so we can build more shit. I had like $700,000. And then I went broke because I started placing down all these like cool luxury buildings and stuff. Look how sick this shit looks. And so because I started placing all that down, I went broke. We got the arch. That's pretty neat. I fuck with this. What else we placed down? We placed down this little business office. Didn't they call this the Office of Oppression? Yeah, Oppression Office. I'm pretty sure this was an expensive building as well. This high interest tower. Multi-level marketing building. Yeah, I think that was about it. So we're just building. We're building some high rises now. We're high rising it, and I left this little green belt right here open so that way we can eventually run a metro line over all of this. It's gonna be pretty high for what it is, but I think it'll work out. I like the way it looks. Honestly, I can lower this whole thing down. Right there look reasonable? Yeah, I think so. Let's see. And then set this to object height. There we go. Made it much lower now. So now what we'll do is, once we get... Actually, we probably need to go ahead and put the metro in. Not the metro, monorail. We need to put a monorail in here. Going over all of this on this road, on this little green belt right here. Be nice and pretty. And we'll have the monorail I guess, start over here, and it'll come across, go all the way across, and then it'll hit where this library's at. We'll have to redo where the library's at it again, but it'll come across, and then it'll run down this road, run down here, and it'll probably terminate down here. And it'll have a stop, stop, and a stop. I don't think that's a bad idea. Not metro. Monorail. Monorail station. Yeah, so I just need to update this road with zoning access. And then we'll put the monorail station on it. Yeah, easy, easy. Go ahead and grab monorail tracks. And I know where I want it. I want it right here. Yeah. And then we'll come straight. How high are these? None? And then what I'll do is just manually crush these down. How do I... Okay, and now what we'll do, this one, this one, this one, that one. Go back up with it just a little bit. So now the monorail clears all this stuff. Whoa, goodness. Clears everything. It clears the walking path. We need to update this road to be just grass. And then we need to put our walking path back. There we go. Beautiful. Solar power plant, but we don't really need it. We do have the ability to get the loan, which we're just going to burn on placing down buildings. we're just gonna burn on placing down big ass buildings. How tall is that? Tall enough that it really needs to be over here somewhere. There we go, something like that. Does it fit? Yeah, perfectly. Oh, yeah. Okay. What else we got? What other kind of buildings? How tall is that? That's good. I'm not opposed to that one. This one definitely belongs like right here. I don't know how I feel about this building being so long, or maybe it's this building. One of these buildings are too long, and I think maybe it's this one. Let's get rid of that, and instead we'll stuff it into here. Because this block right here needs to be one of our taller towers. Okay, that's not bad there. We didn't do any death care over here. That is something we'll have to take care of. That's something we didn't take care of, but now we do. Okay, and we're waiting for money again. We're back to the waiting game. Yippee. But I am glad with how this is coming out. This is coming out really good. Looking through it, it keeps all of its main sight line open, which is what I wanted. And then this way, it's starting to kind of get its little arch vibe going on. It's true skyline. So when you get back from it, you can tell. I like it. It's definitely higher than these buildings over here, which is important. What is the next one we want? That one wouldn't be bad. Definitely the tallest tower we would have. National Trade Center. We could have a twin tower. One of. Oh wait, this one. That's the National Trade Center, not the World Trade Center. So that's Poland. It's Polish. Six Rivers Center. That could be our true main tower. That's a beautiful tower. I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed to that at all. That could be our true main tower. It'd be right here. This tower definitely needs to be larger. That looks a little bit better. So now in this direction, it also gets larger. This direction also gets larger. This one also gets larger, and this direction also gets larger. There we go. That's the goal. When you build a skyscraper layout like this, you always want your tallest tower in the center and then it to taper out. That's how you get a nice, proper looking skyline. Some cities are a little weird and have like this whole like peaks and valleys kind of vibe. I don't really fuck with that. I do want to build build something around this place, make it feel a little bit more prominent. Let's start off with a parking lot right next door. Some sort of plaza. Yeah, that looks great. Yeah, kind of like that's all part of its little land area. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. Not at all. Not opposed to this at all. Bring that a little closer. Yeah, that's not bad. Makes this one a little bigger, not in height, but in surface area around it. I'm digging that. This is good. So we're broke. We're broke. We're broke. Let's get some more commercial in here. I'm liking this a lot. I really am. I don't want to build anything off the roundabout. The roundabout's going to be kind of like a no-build zone for us. We can start to put some office buildings over here as well. This square wouldn't be bad for an office block. And then this square also wouldn't be bad for a little office block. That'll also take some industrial demand down. Yeah, that'll build out fine. Put some residential over here. A little bit of commercial. Yeah, and then these places will level up as well. They'll level up and get massive tall skyscrapers along with all the custom scrapers that we're putting in. So we'll eventually have a nice blend of manually placed and organically grown. It'll end up looking real nice, especially since these towers got pretty tall, but not tall enough. It'll look good to kind of fill in the gaps in here. It's a process. You just gotta trust it. I actually want this zone to be entirely the botanical gardens. Yeah. There we go. Entirely the garden. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. We'll need to keep adding residential as they require it. The industrial demand is slowly going down, which is good. Anywhere crying about anything? Why did that place get abandoned? I don't know. Let's finish out our monorail. A little pathway right through here. And then let's just connect it down. Something like that. There we go. And I want to have another station down here at the end as well. $1,500. Okay, we'll have that in just a second. There we go. So for the time being, that monorail is just going to go back and forth between this group and this group. So since most of this is residential over here, and that'll bring it over to what is essentially a massive visitor center, because all of these skyscrapers don't count as commercial or anything, they count as entertainment. So we've almost got another 15K, and then we'll buy another monorail station. How many people we got using this? Any? Not really right now. How many people we got over here? Got one person. Okay, so it's just going to go back and forth. We don't have enough residential and commercial over here just yet. But we will. And that's what's important. So we'll create new line, go to here, go to here. There we go. Now the monorail will go back and forth through this area. Can the monorail have a split line? It can. Yeah, we might do that. We might have another monorail line come off and run down this lane and maybe stop over here somewhere. And then also do metro as well. This might be the beginning of our metro. Running up and down right through here. And we'll also have a cross line going through long ways. So monorail, metro. Might end up having a metro that goes all the way around. People who are living over here in this residential area going over to this high density area. Although I've been streaming 3 hours, it's not terrible. Not terrible at all. Still feeling good too. Trying to get back to doing trying to get back to doing longer streams. I like to do some more long streams. It's been a while since I've done anything over like 4 hours. I think 4 is the longest I've done lately. I don't want to go super long because when I do like 6+ hour streams, I end up really pooping myself out for the next few days. Got a lot of foot traffic through here. You guys want a little connection line right here? Desire path type line. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you do. Okay. Probably put a little path right through here as well. Something like that. People will probably start eventually come. Yep. Okay, yeah, they do. They just don't want that section. Yeah, okay. So they're using that path. And this path. And it probably wouldn't be a crazy idea. A little path of trees. Something like that. I'm sure we'll probably get a couple pawns walking across. Yep, already got people going. People connecting to all these different areas. Oh yeah, the the monorail is finally starting to get some use. Yeah, 122 passengers. Yeah, it's starting to get some use. How full is it though? Only 51 of 80. Yeah, that's good. It's got plenty of passengers waiting. What's our traffic looking like? 85%. This is a pretty busy intersection. We could probably do with a roundabout there, I won't lie. Yeah, let's replace that for a roundabout. Even if it's just a small one, it'll be better than that four-way, I think. Just use what are we using, a 4-lane right here? Then a little 2-lane with grass. Then we're going back to the 4-lane. 4-lane right there as well. Yeah, that can be fine. Yeah, that seems to have alleviated that a little bit. Most of these people are actually wanting to go straight or left. And I'm almost tempted to... I'm almost tempted to have a second road that comes out and goes over here for the people so they can skip this roundabout. But either way, they're going to be turning across the road. So far, traffic is not terrible right here. Traffic's not absolutely terrible for right now. We are almost getting a full lock on it though. We could get rid of this connection right here and just make this a through three-way. And then have this road connect up here at this edge of the roundabout. That might be the safer option. Instead of right here, they connect here instead. Let's try that out. That's having a bit of issue now. We've got an entryway over there. So let's get rid of that, and that, and that. And we'll just make this road straight across. might be a little better. If not, we might end up let's have both routes open. That might help a little bit. And if it doesn't, then I'm looking, fellas. I'm looking. I'm trying to figure it out. I promise. I promise. It looks like it did eventually clear itself out. Where else do we have in traffic? This one, it's red, but there's no jams. No jams. What's going on here? Why is this like this? Not a stop sign or anything right there. There we go. Now they just breeze right on through. Yeah, now they ease right on through. Good deal. Where else we're having issues? Here. I've got a lot of pedestrians, so I'm not too worried about it. Got a lot of pedestrians. Might use a slip lane with this roundabout. I know that it technically has its own little slip lane, but we're gonna... Do I have access to a 3-lane road? Yeah, 3-lane one way. And do I have access to like a 5-lane? Node controller this. There we go. Yeah. This queue line could also... One more road, trust. We'll probably fix this. Just so the queue can be a little bit better. So people who are going right have their own dedicated lane all the way around. Okay. This is working out fine. Not too concerned about this. Once you get over here, though, this is let's check traffic again. Almost all of these people coming from this side are going west. Barely any of them go north off this, so... Let's try something. There we go. So now it's a 3-lane, and depending on how far, depending on which exit you're going to take is which lane you're in, and then as you go around the roundabout, you'll just kind of like slowly drift lanes. It works in a game. I don't really know if it would work in real life, and I don't think it matters. I think this is fine. This basically gives a dedicated slip for every lane now. So if you're already in the right lane, you have to get off the first time. Left lane is going to be for people going around. Right? Left lane goes into the middle. Yeah. basically the only people that can actually use this interior lane. This interior lane should actually never get used. Because that would be back the way they came from, because only these guys can get into this red lane to begin with. Yeah, let's do the asymmetrical road on this one. And let's lane check it as well. 1, 2, 3. This one has to get off. This one has to get off. Yeah, there you go. So now this interior lane bypasses everything for the third lane. This interior lane bypasses everything for the third lane. So now you have basically a dedicated left. You have a dedicated left lane to get into the roundabout, and then once you're in the roundabout, you just push right. And you have dedicated slip lanes to go right. This functions. I'm pretty happy with this. That definitely took a lot of the stress off of this. So what is our traffic looking like now? Full greens. Close enough to a green. What's this looking like up here? I think it's just red because it's busy. We make this one have to get off. And this goes to here and here. This only gets on, only gets on. This has to get off. This one crosses. This one has to get on. This one gets on. This one gets on. This one has to get off. Yeah. On. On. Off. Lane change. Okay, so what we got backing up over here? Still this one. If we made this a right only, this one goes just straight. So we're getting a bit of pocket carring going on. We node controlled this. Made this not an issue. And then if we made this node not a crossing node. Yeah, that helped a good bit. Okay. We got more money. For a skyscraper. I like it, but it might be too tall. Might be too tall for what we got going on. I think that's better. More local manufacturing? Shit, okay, Slime. Trust, I got you. I got you. Don't even worry about it. Now, does this count as grocery store? I don't think any of this is industrial. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do loppable. So do I have any like warehouse looking industry? That one. Sort of. This works. This works. I'm liking this. Put some parking lots down. Something like that. I need to download more like industrial looking warehouse buildings because I don't really like a whole lot of these. Something like that, and then put some put a path between it just to kind of fill in space. Surface paint. concrete. And then throw down some fence as well. Shit like that. Put it on water. Fine. Power. We could handle the coal plant. Yeah, coal wouldn't go amiss here. Something like that, and then throw down an aquifer next to it as if it's like a cooling tank. Concrete all of this. And then fence it in. Let's actually bring it to here and then connect it to that. Do the same thing over here. Like that, and then we'll put a parking lot. Big lot. There you go. There we go. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with how this is turning out. I need to put some down. Put down some more commercial. Got a 4-lane road. But I don't want zoning. Something like that, and then we'll just put a fuck ton of residential. There you go. Something like that. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. And we can do some smaller blocks at some point when we, once we get this filled out, we'll do some smaller blocks over on this water's edge, I think, of low density to kind of taper it out to the water's edge. And we'll end up carrying this block structure through. Might end up making another block structure along this road and then kind of having like a little merge point right here. Because this would definitely follow this road. How's our traffic? That's the main thing that we were looking at. That's still fine. This is still giving us headaches. Which, what even is their problem here? I don't think I know. I don't think I know. What if I just get rid of that road? Just gonna start going down here to do that? Okay. Let's get rid of this. And bring a 4-lane out by about 5 units. Do that instead. Handle that a bit better. They seem to handle that a bit better. Let's not do that. And do the little grass road that we had. And then node control this. Why are you guys stopping, bro? Is it because that is so short? Get rid of this. And we'll node control this to be just gargantuan. That's a bit better. That's a bit better, yeah. We can fatten it out even more. Yeah. Okay, try that out. How you guys handle that? Magnificently. Perfect. Okay. And this one's still busy, but it's busy because it's a massive residential area trying to get over to a bunch of entertainment. So this one's always going to be a bit busy. How else is our traffic looking across the globe? Over here. This is just a busy area. With everybody trying to go south. Hold on, what is your traffic line? Yeah, see, we gotta block that off. That does not need to be happening. So, if we instead, what are these buildings zoned for? Just commercial? Just get rid of that. And then let's do a just drop it down to 20. This whole industrial area. Make cars just not want to touch it. Because as a pass-through, it would just take too long to pass through here. Alright, does that stop that? Alright, and see, like, where's your route? What are you going? You're going on through, so that makes sense. Okay, so yeah, that helps a little bit. But now, got a lot of residential traffic still choosing this route. Could just make it a one-way. Could just make it a one-way. We could also just get rid of this road and make this a big roundabout, which is honestly probably what it needs. This probably also needs to be a roundabout as well. Or at least have a slip lane. We could do that. Let's see how that works out. See if that takes any pressure off. This does not need to be able to happen. Yeah, this honestly just needs to be a roundabout. There's too much traffic here. There's just too much traffic here. Okay, that's not terrible. We can handle this. What is this? Police station? Just go further down the road. Do a 2-lane curb. Let's see, don't I have the slope function with this? Yeah. All right, how do we have a full stop? Let's see. Let's do some asymmetrical roads. And then let's grab a 3-way, 1-way. You have to get off. You have to get off, and you can move. K-Dog, how you doing? Sorry I didn't see your message. I was really locked into my to my roundabout work here. I sure hope that you didn't say that like an hour ago, because I'm sorry. I was really tapped in on this. I say tapped in. Actually don't know what I'm doing when it comes to like really getting congested small areas like this. Because it's backing up. It's backing up. This really needs a full redesign because like this is bad too. This is bad too. It's all these people trying to get across the highway. I don't think it'd be a bad idea to have a little cross highway raised area over here. Something like that. Come down, something like that, come down. And then upgrade this to be to road and to road. Well, that's a crazy looking bridge. I like that a lot. Ooh, I like this a lot. Fear Rider, how you doing? How are you doing? Got a little bit of tearing, but I think that's okay. That'll hopefully take a little bit of that stress off of this bridge up here. That bridge just has a lot going on. See, you have traffic control mod. You should use it. How so? So I've got this very tiny roundabout here with way too many lanes. And like, I did do this to where the inner lane has to take the third exit, basically. Does this have a? But I still think I've got some issues here. Is that a traffic light? Get rid of that. Get rid of these traffic lights. That's definitely not helping us. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I've been struggling with this for a minute. So we've slowly added on to our residential. And I've got some pretty poorly planned industrial sites, and I think the amount of industry and residential and where I have it is really got some bad traffic flow back and forth. The outer lane of the roundabout seems to stop all the time. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. Oh, well, maybe it's this odd hump right here. Can we slope objects? We cannot. Why do you look like that? Hold on. Can I use my ground tools to do this? Maybe that'll work out a little bit better. Maybe they won't stop as much. Yeah, okay, now they're flowing. It was just the terrain. Good eye, good eye. Okay, and I apparently have zoning on this. On the roundabout. Get rid of that. Okay, that seems to have worked wonders. It was weird ass roundabout. Good weird ass terrain. Okay. Good spot. Good spot. I've been playing for 4 hours now. Like I've been sorry, I didn't mean to smack you there. I've been so we unlocked a new zone, and so I'm starting to do like the start of some high rise. Because now that I have like a university, I've got a huge industrial demand, but I don't think it's for actual industry. I think it's for offices, because no matter how much industry I put down, like this whole grid is industry. And I mean, like, I like the way it looks, I've got a couple of cool spots like this. I got a couple of cool spots of industry. Ah, ads. Okay, so I got a couple of cool spots of industry, and I think so like all of this basically is industry, like custom industry, other than this little strip. I've added so much industry, and the little orange thing never goes down. I think they're actually wanting offices, because I have this, like, I don't have the university DLC, so I had to work with what I had, and got my own little university. And I think because I have all this university next to all this high density residential, I've got a lot of educated citizens who don't want industrial, they want office. So apparently I'm also short on trash. I am, okay. Let's do the large recycling center. There we go. Hopefully that'll send some garbage trucks out over here. I eventually need to put another one over here somewhere. Tori, welcome in. How you doing? We're finally starting our high rise, our true big tall building area. And we've got a monorail. Got a monorail that's doing some pretty decent numbers, I think. I mean, for only 4 stops. And it doesn't even go anywhere. It just goes from over here to right here. But it's working. And so, we have very little residential demand. You've been here? Is that the first thing you've said? I don't think you've said anything all stream. Or if you have, it was way earlier. Just haven't been chatting? Okay. You know what we call those, right? Lurky turkeys. You've been a lurky turkey. If you're in... Oh, give me a second. Goldfish. If you're in the Discord server, I'll give you the Larky Turkey tag. We've only got a couple of real Larky Turkeys. Let's see, we got some more commercial demand. And some more commercial. We're slowly picking everything up. The city getting so good. Sorry, I had it on the second monitor. It's Minecrafting. I should probably start my Minecrafting for real. I have been streaming for 4 hours. We'll probably go out to like 4.5. I like to end at like a half-hour mark in case I want to do anything before I really get off. The warehouse area is slowly coming along. This traffic smoothed back out. This traffic is... Oh, this is really busy. All these people going out west. Yeah, all these people are going out this direction from here. Let's go ahead and get a road connected up there. Just for the sake of having stuff connected. I don't know if any pawns will actually go down that route. I guess it'll be fun to see. Which direction do you think they're going to come from? if any direction at all. Oh. Oh, we got somebody. We got somebody going. Hold on. What is your route? Oh yeah, okay. Let's watch him take the road. Oh, we got a good couple of people. Oh yeah, this is good. Taking the little scenic pass through. Get over 1.5K. Goodness gracious. Only playing 2 now. I still see that when I like watch YouTube and stuff on 2, it looks pretty, but it looks like a lot of the creators that make content on 2 are still having issues with it. What are your thoughts on it? Oh yeah, dude, we got a good bunch of people going through there now. Yeah, okay, so hopefully this pass-through will alleviate some of this traffic, because this road is moving. I'm almost thinking maybe we should upgrade this to like a couplet system, a small couplet system. Even though this is 4 lanes, we could do 2 lanes in both directions. So we're not adding any more lanes, but I could increase the speed limit to make this stretch of road a little faster. Yeah, because this way is getting a lot of traffic. Now, let's pick out this guy. Where's this blue guy going? He's probably going to the logging company. No, he's going right on through. Where are you going? Yeah, he's going to log. Okay. So this is more industrial traffic is what it is. It's that industrial is going to this industrial, and this industrial is going to this. So we kind of got industrial all across through here. Probably not the most helpful, the most beneficial for us. Yeah, other than bringing the rail line down, I don't know what my other options are to alleviate this industrial traffic, other than just not building more industry. Let's build a... Should we build a mall? I feel like a mall would fit great right here. Let's grab this and come out. Something like that. And then let's have a back road. That wouldn't be bad, yeah. And then we can have a mall with a big parking lot. What's the terrain looking like? Not terrible. Smooth it out. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. We can handle this. We'll put a little mall right here, and it'll satisfy some of that commercial that all the Sims are wanting. Let's see, where do I want the actual mall to sit? What is the mall that I want to use? I wonder... Let's do this. How big is the parking lot that I want to use? a little bit bigger than that. There we go. And we'll do this as well. Another big parking lot. How far is this? 6 units? There we go. And then we'll put another parking lot in there. Connect those 2 shrubs. Or not. Could be good without it. Yeah, I could be good without connecting those shrubs. Something like that. And then we'll landscape this. In the Discord, forgot. Bonk and Minnie were talking about rats. Yeah, I don't know. They do that sometimes. Minnie especially has like a thing with rats. You just gotta ignore that. It's just one of those things, you know. It's Discord. It's just one of those things. When the rats come up, when they start talking about rats, I leave. I dip out for a little while. I know that they're gonna be talking about rats for about an hour. I can't handle it, you know? That's probably good. We'll move this over about there. I like that. And then let's grab the department store. Do this. But then move it over a little bit. Something like that. I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. Continue this up, and we will continue surface painting this. And over here instead, we'll kind of just decorate, put like some boxes or something. Something to kind of flesh this out into the terrain. You know, actually, a couple trucks wouldn't be bad. Well, no, that's an entrance as well. So we would actually want like benches or something right here. Oh, well, the terrain's all sorts of fucked up right here. What's going on with that? Let's marquee tool all of this. And then we'll say to object height. Well, bam. There we go. Now it's sort of nice and flat. It's flat enough. It's flat enough that I won't worry about it too much. I do want a truck over here, I think. Even if it's just one. Just a simple white truck. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Just like a single white truck. That'll be fine. It was entertaining. No, well, okay. Maybe the first time, but the rat thing. Did Minnie talk about smashing rats with hammers? It goes on. It goes on. I actually like that. I like that a lot, actually. Yeah? Yeah, it's always hammers. It's always hammers. Let's see, that's probably about a 90 degree. We'll do that. And what other kind of buildings can we put around here? Does the back of this have any sort of entry or exit? It has the loading dock. It's got the loading dock. We should probably put trucks back here for sure. Something like that. I'm not opposed to that. Alex, that looks good. We can put another truck over here. Well, should we put another truck? I feel like we should have something else. Cargo box? That's kind of a crazy one, but I think it works. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Put a little park down. Oh, dude, I've got to fix that. That's bad. We can't be having that. Dumpsters? Yes, true. Jumanji, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Or if you've been here for a minute, glad to have you. Let's see. Garbage. Oh man, do I not have a dumpster? Can we call this a dumpster? You've been lurking and jerking? Okay. Okay. Can we call this a, no, we're not gonna wait on that one. We're just gonna breeze on by that. It's okay. We're gonna call this the dumpster. We're gonna call that the dumpster. And this will be like some miscellaneous trash. Oh, actually, do I have trash? Yeah, okay, yeah, I can do this. Yeah, this works. And then we'll just have like some random trash against the building, because they never clean their shit up. Can I put shit on the roof? I think I can. I just have to raise it up, right? Yeah, okay, hold on. Can't do a mattress. We could do one of these Jeeps and lift it up to where just the cab is showing through, like it's like that. Yeah, that's good. That's real good. Okay. Sofa, side table, light, TV. Okay, you got a lot of requests. Hold on. It's a lot of requests. Let's, couch? No. Sofa? No. Chair? Okay, so now what kind of vibe are we selling with this? Because is this like a mattress and a cuck chair, but for whoever the fuck's on top of the mall? What are we implying with this? Little side table. Break room on the roof? Okay, okay. Alright, what other kind of, we've done this open air mall. Can we do this open air? What does it look like? A little bit more closed off. Bigger buildings. Yeah, I like this one. Let's do some trees through here. Because this is also an entryway, so... yeah, something like that. I like that. I like this. I like this. We can always add in a fence. I feel like a fence is often a pretty overlooked piece. Something like that. And then you just kind of fill it with trees, right? Kind of cover up some of that nastiness. That terrain nastiness. Grab a little bush. Line tool. Oh, well, there's parking spaces back there, so we'll hold off on that. Let's actually not do those. Let's do a little bit more of a manicured tree. Do we have... yeah. Much better. Much cleaner, too. Let's continue with those trees down here. Yeah, I like that a lot. Gives it a nice little front. I'm liking this so far. I'm liking this so far. Back here, since this is more of like the back area, I feel like we should have another front over here and have the backs be between it. Which kind of makes me rethink the positioning of this one. What we thinking? If you were walking out of the mall, right? If you were sitting over here walking out and you were looking down behind this mall, would you rather just not? Like, let's see, if we were gonna turn this one over here or something like that. Something like that. So like you're still looking down the back end of this mall, but at least it's not really like directly in your face. Or maybe I've got it inverted 180 degrees, you know? Maybe I've got it all wrong. Maybe this is how it should be. Keep the front of everything out forward. Something like that. So like you've got a little bit of graffiti back here. You got more of like the back access to everything. And then I should bring a road around to this side of it. Get rid of that, and then something like that instead. Is this a little bit better? To where now the backs of the buildings are all facing each other. This one should get turned around as well. Actually, I feel like this one's okay, since we have an entrance over here and an entrance over here. I feel like that one's a little bit better. Do something like that. I feel like this is a better layout. I think this is better. Would I be crazy to put another one? I feel like as like a huge shopping center, this works. But at the same time, I gotta keep in mind at the same time, if you were gonna go from this building over to this building, your walk path, you know, like you would, well, I don't know, you have this downspout right here. You could come down these steps and then go in right here. And you're never incentivized to go over to this area. And if you come out right here to go to this parking lot, and you wanted to walk across, same with these people. If you wanted to walk across, you'd go in right here. Yeah, I feel like this works. So I think on this side, we're just going to put some... put a fence, maybe? But the gray one. To make it not feel as inviting. Something like that. And then we'll just put a couple of generic something like this. I think this works. Put a little park over here. Let's look at how we're looking here. I think this works. I think this works. I'm pretty happy with that. We can just fill this in with some tree. Yeah, I like that. How long stream been on? 4 hours, 37 minutes. But we've been making good progress, so I don't feel too bad about it. I feel pretty good. Yeah, I think I want to put some bushes over here to kind of match this look and bring it around, finalize it. So let's grab these, this. Something like that. And we'll do the same thing. Yeah, and then we'll grab the silver birch. Yep. On single mode. And I think we'll do the same right there. And then in this little triangle right here, I want something a little bit different. Yeah, I like that. I'm quite happy with this. Where's the fence? Give me the white fence. Yeah, I like that. Give me the birch. Yeah, I'm not opposed to this at all. I think this turned out great. The sight lines for the citizens as they're coming out and going into the buildings, you would never see anything gross that you're not really like supposed to see about the building. You only see entrances. I like this. This is an odd little shape and I think it worked. I'm very happy with it. We do have a call for more residential. So let's meet some demands. Let's meet some demands. Do something like that. Once all that builds in, let's go ahead and place down another tower. I want a chunkier tower right here. Ooh, is that too big? I don't think that's too big. I think that kind of works. Take a gander at it. Yeah, I think that works. We're getting a little heavy on the right-hand side. I didn't really leave myself a whole lot of room for this left-hand side. Is all of this just zoned? It is. Get rid of all that. Put a building there. Something like that. Yep. And then Put a park down beneath it. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I'm happy with that. Got a nice little start of a skyline, little micro skyline we got going on. I'm happy with that. Chirper, get out of the fucking way. Goodness gracious. But it's got a nice little arch to it, and that's what's important. That's what's important to me. Yeah. So the next phase will be bringing this grid down and then turning it to go this direction. So the next phase of this, I think I'm going to go ahead and start rounding out the stream right here. The next phase of this will be bringing this grid and turning it about right here and going this way with it. So we're going to have a weird triangle shape right here, which I think is a perfect spot for the library. Not that I'm gonna, no, I'm not, because I'll just keep building, I'll just keep playing, and as much as I would like to do that, I think it's probably best that I don't. I love the way this turned out, though. I'm gonna screenshot this. Yeah. Yeah. Taking some screenshots. Yeah, I like the way this is coming along. I like the way this is coming along. I still somehow want to connect this over into here. I don't like how big this green strip is. I don't like this hard edge that this is. I kind of want to, I don't know, bring it over. What are these zoned as? Residential, commercial, and residential. Yeah, so it's all zoned the same. Just this block got a lot higher. I don't like that. But anyways, fellas, I've had a fantastic time. I'm gonna save the game, call it Detroit, overwrite, and log out. Fantastic. I've had a fantastic experience. Obviously I have, because I've nearly gone for 5 hours. I'll be in Discord for the next, call it hour. I'll be in Discord for the next hour. I might play a little bit of Minecraft to wind down, turn this light off, and then drink another bottle of water, I think, because I've done a lot of yapping. Yeah. Fellas, I appreciate you for being here. Thank you. Be safe, have fun, go do something that you enjoy doing, and be safe while you do it. I'll see you next time, fellas. Bye!